Lá, Lord Khan.
Indeed. I see.
Treinar, treinar, tem que treinar.
It appears that.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh, honey. I should write something.
Up there. Yes. Talvez vocês. Acho que.
Then take a seat.
Hello?
Seja bem-vindo. Nos
Esse número pra mim deu 4. Fiz as... Deu o cartão de avião. Daqui a 10 dias. Droga. Pra treinar.
Oh?
Querido, você é bastante disciplinado. Se precisar de nós, eu estarei lá imediatamente. Essa existência depende dessa estratégia. Termos.
Grab your
A
notes.
última vez estamos falando sobre como julgamentos funcionam. Hoje vamos aprender sobre o que você está perguntando. E você está perguntando se os ladrões fantasma teriam julgamento se fossem pegos? Claro que teriam. Precisariam fazer aprovar a ligação entre as mortes e suas atividades. Em resumo, eles seriam julgados por assassinato. Ai, ei Lorde,
You know it, right?
diga qual a idade mínima para ouvir um julgamento.
This is
Verdade?
it. Exactly.
Bem, sem restrição de idade para ouvir um julgamento. Pode entrar. 0,85. Crimes juvenis são uma exceção, mas é basicamente aberto ao público. Significa que todos vocês podem ir assistir. Bem, eu imagino que os assassinos ficarão cheios se os ladrões fantasmas. Todos estão com vontade de saber exatamente quem são os culpados e como fizeram isso. Ele parece um pano, mas talvez ele leve a sério os estudos.
Nice going!
Tanto, o método deles é como se conecta ao assassinato. O método deles e como se conecta ao assassinato deve ser comprovado por padrões fantasmas. E para provar, eles têm que ligá-los no ar. Wara, wara, wara.
Thanks.
Eu conversei sobre o que aconteceu com a amiga. Fotos. Sabe o que ela fez? Eu queria parar de falar sobre o show amiga. Sinceramente, foi revigorante. Eu nem estou mais chateada. Acho que você realmente tem alguém pra você se... Provavelmente está certo sobre isso. Eu ficaria ainda mais pessoa aleatória. De qualquer forma, que eu esteja tentando fortalecer meu coração, acho que é a verdadeira forte aqui.
Hey.
Eu fui uma das de reabilitação dela outro dia. Ela disse que queria que eu estivesse lá. Eu concordei sem pensar. Acabou bem avassalador. Ela estava encharcada de suor, dentes cerrados. Ela estava claramente com muita dor. Aparentemente, ela não conseguia os pés. Ela disse que sente como se as pernas estivessem cheias de areia. Ela arrastou as pernas inchadas de sangue. Eu queria apenas fazê-la parar. Quando tudo terminou, ela estava chorando. Foi realmente difícil para ela. Ela disse que queria desistir. E é por isso que ela me pediu para vir. Pela motivada. O tempo todo ela estava reclamando de coisas de maneira que normalmente nunca faria. Mas mesmo assim, ela concluiu a sessão. Tadinha da Steve. Não sei porque estou chorando. Precisei passar por isso. Será que é porque sou fraca? E você é gentil. Não, você está errado. Sabe, mesmo através de toda aquela dor, eu achava a Steve tão legal, lindo. É mesmo. Apesar de todas ela ainda se esforça. Força é mais do que apenas se abalar, é o poder da luta, é o poder de lutar contra a difícil. Então, mas o que eu posso ajudar a Steve?
Yeah.
Fazer exatamente isso, vou dar o meu melhor. Sabe, Dan, estar com você realmente me para as coisas com clareza. O que eu devo fazer? Verdadeiro significado.
Thanks.
All right.
Está escorrendo. Tá me olhando assim. Garotas bonitas nem tem nariz escorrendo, sabia? Oxi!
Bye.
Garotas bonitas, marrenta. Oi, sou eu. Obrigado por mais cedo. Me sinto melhor agora que pude conversar com você sobre o meu melhor para ajudar a Chico. Fiz nossa relação exatamente como era antes, mas agora que eu ouvi chorando, é algo que posso fazer por ela. Eu tô certo. Obrigado, eu não posso deixar. Serve, um dia serei legal e forte. Ótimo agora que consegui. Ótimo ouvinte. Espero poder continuar com você pra isso. Logo.
Ah,
You're back. Foi do que eu te disse uma vez? É sobre aquele homem que visitou outro dia. Era o presidente de Fukui. Eu gostaria de falar com você sobre ele. Está livre hoje? Ótimo. Vamos conversar depois de ir à loja. Passa lá.
Um,
Tenho pensado muito sobre a nossa última conversa e eu não fui completamente honesta com você. Mas decidi contar tudo sobre o Kari-san. E também a verdadeira razão pela qual decidi deixar minha vila.
I.
Eu já te contei sobre como era uma vila pequena e tradicional escondida, certo? Era jovem, terremotos, os aldeões me reverenciaram como mensageira de Deus. Mas quando continuei prevendo desastres, começaram a me culpar por tudo. Eu estava amaldiçoando um monstro. Então me tranquei. Mesmo assim, as pessoas continuavam vindo para me atirar pedras pela janela. As coisas continuaram assim por um tempo, até que um dia uma multidão furiosa veio e queimou a casa. Por isso decidi vir para Tóquio depois de me formar no ensino médio. Eu queria mudar meu destino. Não conhecia ninguém, mas precisava de dinheiro. Eu aceitei o primeiro emprego que encontrei em um pequeno clube noturno. Me vi cercada de pessoas perigosas, mas foi quando o Fukari-san se aproximou de mim.
Um.
Ele também é um vidente, sabia? Ele soube de imediato, com apenas um olhar, que eu era uma fugitiva que tinha acabado de chegar a Tóquio. Assim que contei a ele que decidi deixar minha vila, ele imediatamente me convidou para me juntar à ADP. Foi quando ele me deu o título de Donzela do Alívio. Ele me disse que eu possuía um poder divino para salvar outros da desgraça. Podia ser mais do que um monstro que as pessoas viam em mim. Eu desabei no momento em que ele disse isso. Lá no fundo, eu sempre soube que as pedras sagradas não tinham nenhum poder, mas achei que talvez pudesse salvar as pessoas mesmo sendo um monstro, ou talvez por ser um monstro. A verdade é que ele só estava vendendo aquelas pedras sagradas para o meu próprio benefício. Eu sou uma pessoa terrível, não é?
What?
E a previsão dizia que você deveria me odiar. Eu que imaginei que até mesmo esse destino me seria desafiado por você antes.
I've made up my mind.
Sabe de uma coisa? Agora eu vejo quando estava errado. Eu não vou mais fechar os olhos para a injustiça. Eu vou expor as atividades fraudulentas do presidente e acordar os outros membros para a verdade.
Thank you very much.
Muito obrigada por me ouvir hoje. Se um dia eu precisar conversar com você, eu ficarei feliz de retribuir o favor, Lard-san. Parece uma prévia de habilidade para um confidente.
All right.
Ao obter sua sorte lida, você pode descobrir as habilidades futuras de um confidente. Elas poderão ser visualizadas no menu. Agora que penso sobre isso, vai dizer as pedras sagradas são. Vai convencer as pessoas. A ADP realiza que chamam de seminários para os crentes, mas apenas lavagem cerebral. Por isso todo mundo pensa que será infeliz ter uma pedra sagrada. Honestamente não. Está lá, mesmo sendo a donzela do alívio. Presidente, afinal. Deixe-me pensar mais sobre isso. Podemos conversar mais na próxima vez.
Thank you.
Bem, obrigado novamente. Lard-san, por favor, me ouça. Pensando bem, mal saber alguma coisa sobre o presidente, nem sobre a ADP em geral. Então estou pensando em uma pesquisa sobre a ADP primeiro. Chega de fechar os olhos. Cuidado. Fica bem, você pode confiar em mim. Estou um pouco nervosa, mas preciso fazer isso pelos outros. Quero encontrar informações convincentes, algo para trazer outros. Em diante, vou ver como as histórias e vejo através de fortuna. Vou sim encontrar água, então por favor, prometa que vai me visitar novamente. Agora eu deveria. A câmera baixa se dissolveu, foi uma diversão interna. Saiu Shido, ele é o único. É o único que pode lutar pelo que é certo, o único que cumprirá sua palavra. É o tipo de pessoa que precisamos liderando essa nação, especialmente em tempos como. Acredito que aquele cara é o último chefe. Shido lidera o movimento Futuro Unido, certo? Ele estava certo se tivéssemos levado ladrões fantasmas da série desde o início. Estariam atrás das grades agora. O que virá primeiro? Você acha? Dirigir a captura dos ladrões fantasmas. Os dois, esse Shido vai ser desmascarado. Ele é o último chefão, aposto. O dia que temos que executar o plano, restam pontos. Está realmente escorregando. O que acontecerá quando nos falharmos? Vemos. É difícil dizer isso com certeza, porém, talvez, mas não podemos perder as esperanças antes. Temos de fazer algo. Precisamos ir. Pagaremos tudo. Até mesmo as partes que definitivamente. Você realmente está alcançado pela primeira vez. Quer brigar? Eles estão bem? Porra, por que eles estão brigando? Ah, é mesmo? Essa é uma afirmação extravagante. Ele está dizendo isso. Vamos lá, parem com isso. Não vai. É você, meu. Olha, Rios. Começaram a brigar no chat, cara. Primeira vez que eu vejo uma DR.
Hey,
pai, tem prova pro vídeo de hoje. Exatamente coisa de ginástica, mas você poderia me acompanhar uma viagem com. Cara, vídeo hoje você conhece. É a localização da loja. Estarei esperando. Tá bom.
Senpai?
Desculpa te arrastar aqui. Par de óculos. Tava querendo vir aqui no tempo, mas nunca tive a chance de. Você tem meu quê? Eu bem, um pouco. Exato, nem. Eu não estou procurando par pra mim, espero encontrar um bom pro pai. Parecia um entusiasta de óculos, então experimentar alguns pares pra mim, gostaria de ter alguma referência visual.
Thank you so much.
Muito obrigada, vamos ao esse par.
I think that's good.
Uau, eles funcionaram muito bem com você. Parece tão legal. O que acha? Visual bastante moderno. Eu sei. Fashion seria a sua visão. Mas pode ser um bom. Será que combina com o seu pai? É, talvez um pouco moderno demais para o meu. Minha opinião tem sido realmente útil até agora. Gostaria de continuar procurando mais um tempo. Bem, alguém está entusiasmado. Você sendo isso bem, né? Então vamos continuar. A hora de modelar os óculos de ontem.
I see.
Oh, você parece um vendedor, mas algo parece errado de alguma forma.
Wow.
Esses definitivamente deixaram uma impressão. Deixa uma impressão. Vocês podem lembrar apenas dos óculos, nada sobre. Eita,
I knew it.
você parece uma estrela direto de Hollywood. A meu pai, se ele poderia aparecer um. Ah, tá de sacanagem. Por que vocês estão aqui? Eu que quero um par. Desculpe, não consigo decidir. É muito eles são bons, mas nenhum. Você sabe, certo, sou única. Tomar essa decisão. Ainda para um sentimento mais. Ah. Escrever parece ser feito para meu pai de alguma forma.
Then it's set.
Isso é muito.
Thank you for bringing
Obrigado
me
por vir
here.
aqui hoje. Acabei com um ótimo presente todo pra você lá de Senpai. Tem ainda.
Well,
Se eu for honesta, tentar escolher óculos desencadeando a ansiedade. Cheguei a pensar o que aconteceria se eu não conseguisse escolher. Esse errado. Quero dizer, eu falei na ginástica e minha área também não deu certo. Depois de ceder à pressão, achei que ia arruinar. Quanto mais eu pensava nisso, mais fazia o sentido. É como se. Eu falo. Bem, sim.
senpai?
Acho que estou. É fácil dizer que está em uma fase descartar, mas talvez descobrir quem eu seja também. Descobrir verdades em mim. Deixa um pouco para baixo, mas perto de recuperar minha confiança. Esse deixa ainda mais determinado. Deveria estar me sentindo assim. Quero dar um melhor desempenho, mas estivesse fazendo isso algo assim. Trabalhando mesmo, espero que podemos continuar.
All right.
Agora pode usar. Olha, era o gancho. Tirar que você passou. Olha, agora nós deveríamos começar treinamento. Talvez possamos ter alguns. Olha, isso é muito bom.
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
Pode senpai, você está disponível para conversar agora? Não, eu já dei ao meu pai os óculos. Eles ficaram ainda melhores do que eu imaginei. Ele ficou tão feliz com eles. Fico feliz em ouvir. Obrigada, Ash. Me ajudou a me sentir. Graças a você. Melhorar agora, estou. Perder meu tempo me preocupando. sei lá o que. Então, meu melhor. Fala mais alto do que palavras, certo? É isso. Ok, tenho que. Espera que possa.
Ah, you're back.
Arcano do arcade. Este. Abra.
Oh!
Tentar minha.
Hey! Oh!
Tem que mexer.
Hey!
Ah, consegui. Porque você tem algo. Por que você está me olhando assim? Não estou privado de sono porque quero, sabe? Tendo descuidados do último período livre. Imaginando somente na rede de liberdade faz da sua evolução aprendida. Pesca, pássaro, ovo. Baleia. Você acha que não é fácil de confundir com pássaro?
Do you know the answer?
A linha do centro, a linha caractere para pássaro, tem uma caractere. A linha no caractere para pássaro tem uma linha que o caractere. A linha que o caractere para corvo não. Ah, tá. A linha no caractere para. Apresenta. Olho mais. Tá ausente. Caractere corvo. Em particular.
That's incorrect.
O corvo tem penas pretas. É ótimo. Na verdade, eles podem até ver raios ultravioletas aparentes. Ou são bem inteligentes. É melhor estudar o suficiente. Ou são assim. Seus olhos se encontram, eles começam a tirar as.
Hey!
Let us depart.
Pegar pela.
My skills exceed
You can
yours.
hit their weakness.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
It's in your hands, Robin.
Yes.
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, big stuff. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
The persona has gained new power.
Okay. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Watch out. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Your life is forfeit. One technique. That leaves two.
Fireworks. Oh, so pretty. Persona. So much damage.
Oi!
That makes Persona. Don't lose. Melody. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Persona. Touch them, Melody. More question. Keep that up.
That
Nice.
takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was easy. Have a bad feeling about that one.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
You're in my way. One technique.
Nice.
That leaves two.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Persona. Go! Another shot down. Panther's rocking it. Persona. Melody. We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Surprise attack.
My skills
You can
exceed
hit their
yours.
weakness.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
Take
Not
care of
done
it.
yet.
Come. Horace. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it.
You're already dead.
All right.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Ravage Snap!
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
All right.
They were nothing.
Persona!
Feeling about that one?
There!
Nice! Just wanna explode. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. We've got the advantage. This is your
Persona!
chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're
Not done yet. Taking action. Everyone's counting on you. Show's over. Maybe we overdid it. That was a fancy KO.
now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
Yakimo Here
On
goes.
to the next.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Pro.
It's in your
Not
hand.
just yet.
Come! Ravage Snap!
Nice. Joker took one out. This is a
Let's go!
They're done for.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Chase my wrath!
You don't have
My
any skills
skills
that'll hit its
exceed
weak
yours.
spot. Persona! Persona! Ha! Damn! An enemy's hurting! Follow up with wind to deal major damage! It didn't work.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Do you need some backup fire? Enemy defeated. Go down, please.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage Snap! Go down.
Look at that! Joker beat 2 enemies!
Do it.
Alright, yes, on to the next! Come! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir! You can't miss this chance! Beat him up! So much for them!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat! Have a bad
Persona!
You can hit their weakness!
Persona. No. It's time.
You can go for his weak spot! Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Come. Ravage them.
Nice! Joker took one out!
It's time. Go down.
Nice!
Toss and die.
Good work, everyone! Okay, let's move on! I gotta use this next time!
Okay. We had room to spare.
Que deu pra ele, não.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Let's do this! You have something about their weakness? Well, take that! Does it work?
Saw that.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
My
Hey,
skills
you can go
exceed
for his weak
yours.
spot.
Now, Robin.
Keep the momentum! Big stuff! Hey! You almost won! Pass the baton! Switch attacker!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought!
All right. That does it. Shall we continue?
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! 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 Go!
Toss and die.
Nice! Persona! Behold! Nice!
Persona. There.
Nice! Joker took one out! More chance! Pass the baton!
Go ahead,
Alright,
Roger.
on to the next!
Manifest. Now, Robin.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Joker's electrified! His body's seizing up! Take this! Yeah, Panther! You got them all!
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. Okay, let's hurry ahead.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
The winds are like an echoing energy, a voiceless lamentation.
Man, every...
Okay.
I should write something. Let's go!
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Eat this! Oh, you want more? An enemy
My
burning!
skills
Follow
exceed
up with wind
yours.
to deal major damage!
Now, Robin! One more go.
Enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
The optimal choice. Here
On to the next!
Zona. You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! We know their weak points now! Pass the baton!
Yours.
Of course! Baton
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was easy.
Surprise attack successful!
Now just don't lose.
My skills exceed yours.
Crow, looking good.
All out attack!
Stay out of our way. Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Have a good feeling about that one! How big you get! Another one down! Looking good! Not there yet!
There.
Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
That takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
Okay.
I handled that easily. Combat makes for some potent stress relief. Yeah, out of all of us, Queen's the most extreme in a fight.
adianta, não adianta. Eu tô desconfiado. Não, sou de 69, nasci na data mais linda do mundo. 69. Eu sou o mesmo dia que eu, não acredito. Sabe quem? É o mesmo dia que eu. Caraca, graças a Deus. Pablo Picasso, você sabia? Pablo Picasso, maior artista mundial. Nada.
See it. Focus.
Focus.
Now our chance! Beat him up, Persona!
Persona!
And there it goes.
My skills exceed yours. Do not lose focus.
Two enemies out of the way. That's all of it.
Let's
You
keep
did
up this
great,
pace.
Noir!
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Ready?
There's a shadow reading around here.
My push-up count's been getting higher and higher.
Could you model for me? I need someone who can maintain a handstand for quite some time.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Let's do this! Go! Such a pain!
Persona! Ah! Someone take over.
Persona! Touch them, milady! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Don't move! Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay. Let's go.
That was just weird! I don't know what it's gonna do! How did you get? This hammer knocks one down!
already? How disappointing. There's a shadow. What do we do? Shadows are so annoying when we're trying to push ahead. Well, fighting them makes us stronger, so let's be smart about it. What do the shadows aim to achieve here? I suspect they're guarding the secret hidden in the depths. Oh, mister! Doing good? Now's our persona! Beat him up!
Manifest! Now, Robin!
There it goes. Good one, Pro!
Best
Here
change
I
here.
go! On to the next persona! Touch them, Melody! You have crushed it! Keep that up! Stand still! Beat him up! Wasn't that graceful?
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Even I can't see.
I have something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
Persona! Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! This is a holdup! Place of punishment!
Caraca.
All out attack! Guns! You gotta use your guns! Stand still! Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! We got their defenses! Keep going, Panther!
Range should work.
It
That
has
should
some
do.
rare loot! Good work, everyone!
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable. I have something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Serious! Beat him up! Whoa,
You saw
looking
that?
good! All out attack!
weren't a big deal at all.
I have something.
Would anyone know any good vendors for professional quality brass knuckles? They come from America, right? Gotta import the good stuff.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it.
Mas cadê o lugar?
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry feel?
Huh? I'm not really a fan of it.
Let's go!
Have the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! Now, Robin!
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona! Robin Hood!
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona! Keep the
One
momentum!
enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. Let's do this. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Your choice. Yes.
That takes care of that. Let's
You've
move.
got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Do 35.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back. Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Hey, hey,
Ainda não. Deixa eu matar. Salamandra.
honey.
Then take a seat. Well then. Hiya!
Ei. Vocês enviando. Parece. Saber que você é isso, você gosta dela. Mas da missão dele. Temos que ter sucesso.
By the way,
Você gosta de ouvir a própria voz? A voz, filho? Isso porque você ouve sua voz. A ouve através dos ossos. Oi? Acho que você ouve em gravação te faz sentir desconfortável e conflitivamente a própria voz. Agora então, alguma vez ouvi a voz de alguém no
do you know the answer?
pergunta, você sabe por que as vozes são diferentes? É a voz é sintética.
This is it. Well done.
Isso mesmo. Eu preciso saber a resposta. Não são sintético praticamente a voz deles. Para transmitir dados, celulares usam certa forma de trocar a voz desses dados para remontar uma voz só até certo ponto.
Nice going!
Acho que consegui. O cérebro preenche qualquer. Grande parte da nossa comunicação é baseada em suposições.
I see.
A pessoa como
Hey, yo!
esperar pelo dia mais. Ah, é verdade. Desculpe pelo que aconteceu e a Akihabara realmente. Aquele policial era um. Aquele policial era de um. Tem mais um. Você saiu bem. Você tem. Quer dizer, ainda consegui comprar algumas coisas depois disso. Porque você estava lá, enfim. Podemos subir para o seu quarto, quero falar.
Alright!
Akihabara foi muito divertido. Acho que quero tentar ir a algum lugar algum dia. Realmente parece que Sojiro quer que eu volte para a escola. Salas online. Ah, nem precisa de casa. Não queria nada. Ah, você provavelmente está certo. Estudar sozinho é muito diferente da escola. Pra ser honesto, eu realmente quero voltar. Você acha que eu vou... Quer que eu ajude?
Really?
Claro que sim, você pode voltar atrás na sua... Não pode voltar atrás. Vou fazer uma melhor.
Oh, that's
Oh, eu
right!
deveria fazer uma lista. Minha mãe costumava fazer isso comigo. Ela escrevia todos os meus objetivos para o mês. Como limpar a casa ou fazer recados para ela. Terminava, ela marcava um carimbo grande. Ela costumava escrever comentários também. Esses são os melhores. Se completasse todos os meus objetivos, ela tiraria uma folga para passar um tempo.
Alright!
Decidiram, então vou fazer uma lista de promessas. Hora de preparar minhas ideias. Pronto. Para um lugar muito especial. Ir 2 à escola. 2 ir à escola. Quero ver como o interior da escola se... Ao 3, aprender sobre mim. A geração desse para ter uma conversa normal com um estranho da minha idade. O que acha? Bom pra mim.
Settled.
Eu estou estabelecendo namorado pra isso a propósito. Quero tentar cumprir todos eu... Tem que me ajudar, no entanto. todas as promessas que acho que poderia dar no mundo. Sei que é meio estranho pedir, mas ter uma recompensa esperando na linha de chegada vai.
Alright,
De qualquer forma, vou conseguir.
okay?
Oi, sou eu. Obrigado por passar o tempo comigo hoje. Tirar a lista de promessas, trouxe de volta as memórias quando trabalhei nela lá no... E terminar a lista de promessas, começar a ir pra escola. Você acha que deveria... Acha que deixaria seu giro feliz? Certo, certo. Primeiro tenho que terminar a lista de promessas. Fazer ele seria, tipo, é difícil como estar em frente sozinha. Para vocês também. Então, tô animado. Outra com as 4 capítulos. Claro que temos uma equipe apenas de 2, mas não se preocupe, isso até logo.
Ah, you're back.
What are your thoughts?
Welcome.
Ah,
Good evening.
é que significa às vezes. Tenho certeza que o próximo apenas.
Hey,
Certo, você acha que podemos.
oh, well, see you around.
What would you like?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey. Thanks.
Sinceramente, quer dizer, ir atrás. Sério, como.
Oh,
Ah, eu entendi. Teria que estar. Coisa minha. Sabe, comecei fansites para espalhar mensagem disso pro mundo. Mas antes que eu queria ajuda. Agora talvez tenha sido a verdadeira razão. Não sei se pensei isso por respeito a você. Acho que queria mostrar o zero estudo. Vejo com isso, eu vou, porém. Sou apenas um perdedor egoísta agarrando desesperadamente a felicidade. Mereço trabalhar ao lado dos ladrões. Bem, obrigado por. Ai. Ok. Eu realmente. Terra. Sou tão idiota. Direito. Trabalhar ao lado. Peço poder. Pergunto se realmente há alguma maneira. Um cara patético como ter ajudado. Talvez eu. Eu não quero mais daquele. Ah, depois que. Meu Deus. Carvalho chamando pelo lado fantasma.
All right.
De qualquer forma, devemos. Fale com alguns. Vamos ver.
Well, see you later.
O Lorde. Aquela coisa. Aqui é uma. Esqueci. Fala por. Parece que. O alvo mais vai chegar um. Não é nenhum. Tava tentando ver isso até o. Toda. A merda de sempre. E agora, pessoal?
Hey. Well then.
Let's do it.
Que horas de pessoa. Caraca.
Hey, hey.
Aqui será o.
Well then. Hey. Okay. What are your thoughts?
Eu cheiro. Caralho, é aquele cara do Persona 3. Diabos, ele foi para um site automático para fazer missões. Ih, com muitos, hein? De qualquer forma, agora eu tenho uma. Então o presidente falsa usaria isso como oportunidade para investigar os seminários da ADP para expor. Assustador. Aparentemente a ADP lucra muito com a venda de pedras sagradas. É apenas uma nada. Lucra. A maior parte da receita deles na verdade vem de lá, eles adquirem uma droga que altera a mente do participante. Depois disso, eles são encorajados a doar suas economias para benefício as pessoas até desaparecem após seminários. Famílias foram desfeitas por essa loucura. E eu fiz parte de tudo isso. Ao vender essas pedras fraudulentas, eu estava apanhando diretamente deles. Eu fiz para ajudar. Quase ninguém na ADP fala comigo. E aqueles que falam não me ouvem de verdade. Pelotes. Eles o cara. Que ruim. Tem que haver algo para cumprir. Certo, eu tenho que admitir o que está acontecendo. Mudar o coração do presidente. Essa é a única maneira. Tem certeza de que abordar essa aqui. Ela pode fazer algo precipitado dessa forma. Eu deveria cuidar do presidente antes que isso aconteça. Exatamente. Eu sou a única que pode se detê-la, certo? Qual o primeiro nome de Fukari? Presidente? Yuji Fukari. O que você pergunta? Não se preocupe com isso. Parece que as cartas mudaram de alguma forma. Meu futuro está aliado com o parceiro. O que isso significa? Mesmo assim, o destino permite alterado. Destinado. Tem que pensar.
Good night. Hey!
Pay attention.
Pode dormir aí, caramba. Vocês parecem um bando de peixes mortos. Se for seu telefone, jogo de vídeo, eu sei que vocês ficam acordados até tarde. Sempre acordam ao amanhecer. Lado jovem de dia. Ei, Lorde, você está acordado? Olha para este mapa.
Why don't you try?
Você sabe que pode ver o nascer do sol mais cedo no topo. Certo? Me diga por que é isso.
This is it.
Exactly.
Isso mesmo. Quanto mais leste-sul você vai, mais sol. Incluindo as fotos, o sol nasce mais cedo.
Nice going!
Ainda. Dito isso, sabe quando amanhecer chegará nos países? O governo e a polícia são completamente diferentes. Os jogadores fantasmas precisam de emprego antes de qualquer coisa.
Hey!
It appears everyone is here.
Hey!
Bem, então temos algumas não
Listen up!
sofrer. Essencial ter organização, para não passa de uma fraude.
Indeed.
Isso deve ser relacionado com Hayami. Aquela foi arrastada para um culto, né? Vamos revelar a verdadeira natureza do momento. Parece difícil, mas acho que podemos conseguir isso.
Nice!
E parece que estou.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Hey. Huh?
Pede pra mim.
I should write something.
Habilidade de escaneamento.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Damn it. This bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior? Look. I see a shadow. There's a shadow waiting around here. Here are the search results. Joker, there's a chest! I just heard a growl. Pardon me. My stomach growled. Then...
Pedras inúteis. Vamos ele continuar.
All right.
Quer tristeza e tragédia na sua vida, certo? Pague e eu posso te salvar. Dê seu dinheiro ou você sofre uma terrível desgraça, você pode até morrer. Para de enganar.
Yeah.
É mesmo ingênuo. As pessoas realmente acreditam que esta pedra sagrada as salvará se a dor está prevista. Que a realidade não funciona. Importa e faz feliz. As pessoas querem ser enganadas. Você não vê? Todos estão desesperados para sentir seguro. Mas ainda é um crime. Bafomé. Caralho. Cara, esse cálice não se meta no meu caminho da sublime salvação que estou oferecendo pra essas... Caralho. Olha quem é, cara. Olha quem é, mano. Coisa que vai me desafiar, a desgraça vai cair sobre você. Vou te matar. Vou te matar só com isso aqui, ó.
Robin Hood!
Chuva de fé. Vai tomando.
They're scattered!
Beat him up!
Não adianta.
Joker's on the ground! Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? His defense is low right now!
Eu vou levantar e você vai tomar chuva de fé. Não, eu vou te matar com aqui um especial pra você, ó. Toma. Toma aí, Baphomet. Luta contra Horus versus Baphomet. Toma. Seu maldito. Base. Como pode ser? Maldição, eu perdi. Talvez seja naturalmente um perdedor, apenas um caipira bobo. Eu ia entrar numa escola profissionalizante quando eu vim pra Tóquio pela primeira vez, mas acabei sendo enganado. Gastei todo aquele dinheiro que eu pensava ser a mensalidade, estava completamente só, sem esperança na cidade. Ah, por isso sorriu, esses anos são obviamente golpes. Você foi burro o suficiente pra cair? Por isso eu jurei deixar mais ninguém me enganar assim. Dei mais uma vítima. Se acontecer isso novamente, eu seria o enganador. Você te fez feliz? Eu nunca realmente pensei muito sobre isso. Acho que, quando se resume a isso, eu realmente sou apenas um cara bobo. Os poderes da donzela são reais, por isso trouxe comigo. Eu sou o único culpado por mentir, e aproveitei o fato de nós dois nos encontrarmos de novo. Eu queria me desculpar com ela faz um tempo. Toma. De a forma aí que o cara parece um.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Já chegou pra você.
Hey! Oh!
now listen.
What do you want to do?
Que negócio lá do. Deixa eu ver. Isso.
Now
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
É difícil. É 17.
Oh, yes.
Teve muito reprise de dramas históricos, né? Será que da verdade tiveram um dedo nisso? Daquelas séries de cinema. Tirando esses atuais, pode ser visto. Come Kozo foi um dos ladrões cavaleiros do período. Segundo uma teoria, ele roubou mais de 1 bilhão de ienes. Mais procurado da época. Então, Lord Khan.
Do you know the answer?
Ele seria levado pela cidade punido como uma forma bem punida. Guilhotina? Levado para. Não, ele foi. Então ele foi
Expected that.
decapitado. Guilhotina, pô. Responder isso. Era um tempo mais antigo.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
that. Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad. Hey!
Ah, you're back.
Espera, Shira. É. Shima também. Aya e Shihaya. Maldição, eu estava ansiosa pra vê-lo. O presidente entregou, até saiu nas notícias. Eu não sabia. Incrível, não é? Isso aconteceu tão de repente que confessou tudo. A polícia veio me interrogar depois, acabando com o inocente. Aparentemente, a responsabilidade pela DP é de meu tio estar manipulando tudo. Ah, e falando sobre o mesmo, alguns deles disseram que pararam de usar a esperança cegada por causa dos meus conselhos. Foram todos os clientes que você esteve presente, Lorde-san. Sabe, eu nunca vi esse desfecho como uma possibilidade nas minhas leituras. Não só os destinos da DP melhoraram, mas até o meu próprio tá? É quase como se essa maldição que me acompanha desde os aldeões chamavam de monstro tivesse passado. Isso.
Yes!
Sobre minhas leituras, diz que eu alcançaria um objetivo capacete. Com certeza. Exatamente o que deveria significar é um mistério. Deixando-se de lado, a ADP acabou, ninguém mais será. Oh, eu acabei de perceber algo. Lembrar quando eu sabia que eu era uma fugitiva? Ele estava andando pela cidade com a minha bagagem. Qualquer um poderia ter ido mesmo. Sabia. Eu sei como era frágil naquela época, mas ainda é constrangedor pensar que eu acreditei que ele era um vilão. Eu suponho que alguns homens são bons de perceber quando uma mulher está vulnerável. É um desses homens. A verdade é que há outra sobre a qual eu quero falar com você. É tão constrangedor. Você se interessa por mulheres mais velhas? Por que você pergunta?
Não.
Ou nada, essa pergunta foi um pouco repentina, não foi? Ah, desculpa. Se temos um tempo para perder falando besteira pra fortunas, não. Sabe que. Tá doido.
All right.
But
Acho que o presidente entregado ainda tem algumas coisas sem resolver. É importante da DP ainda sobre o que está. Parecia. Vai. A culpa é minha, certo? A verdadeira batalha começa.
oh,
Tá ficando tarde, deveria fechar.
goodbye.
Tenho pensado muito. Apenas uma caipira. Algo que. Poderia facilmente ter fugido para a época, mas vive firme e acho que isso é graças a sua. Paz, eu não sou. Cheguei até aqui porque tinha você. Em outras palavras, acho que isso é melhor para dar a eles esperança. Posso mais virar as costas para os membros da DP. Espero que você levando tudo isso. Até a próxima.
Yo.
Eu estava esperando. Sabe que eu estou certo? Esperar o cartão dia 18.
Hey,
Esse, ó. Eu viria isso, pode. Eu vi, rapaz. Estão fodidos.
Who cares?
nice. Hey. Oh,
Paz. Paz, mano. Vamos confiar nesses.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Lá.
what do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Entendi. Ai, caraca, não upa, não upa.
Hey,
É o conte. Eficiência.
Today we're
Agora,
going
por
over.
favor, alguns livros didáticos que estaremos aprendendo algo sobre seno, cosseno, É aqui que não porque você entra pode ver um gráfico, uma fórmula complicada e é condensada com uma única linha. Elegante? Todas elas, todas elas têm formas distintas. Agora, Lotsan, dá uma olhada nesses gráficos.
Give me an answer.
Você conhece o nome desses gráficos? A dica é caracóis.
This is it.
Precisely.
Tá correto. Sete que parece um pouco com a Constituição. Gráficos não engraçados. Por exemplo, a obra do diabo é chamada assim porque parece com chamado simbólico.
nice going.
Caraca, mano, é difícil. Tem ela. Lá vem ela. Ô, Lord
There's
Senpai.
something I'd
Algo
like
que
to
gostaria de
discuss. Would
discutir
you
com
mind
você.
if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Por que você está?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see.
Ela vai me caguetar.
Yet. Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey. Hey.
Ela vai ficar.
Hey.
Caraca, eu já tô um tempão fazendo isso. O bagulho não.
Well then.
É Shihaya, né? Queria só de olhar pro seu. A hora da morte está emitida. Eu gostaria de fazer. Cartão da torre escura. Algum tipo. Uma grande. De algum lugar diariamente.
Let's go.
Tá linda. Para sobre pés. Dá uma sensibilidade. Sensibilidade?
Right.
É do meu completamente possível. No nível rural. Quando estou no nível da rua, todos os prédios altos me fazem sentir. Só que se for prisão. Quando olho daqui de cima, é surpreendente e enorme hoje. Todos os membros ainda estão presos no seu pequeno mundo. É por isso que preciso ajudá-los a perceber que destino é perceber.
But... Here.
Tive um ótimo dia hoje.
Now.
Caraca, não cu, cara, também.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar say, as I watched you all strive toward your dreams, I feel like I am the one who received an education here. I actually had a certain goal in mind when I was first assigned to this school. However, I lacked the ability to accomplish it on my own.
Was.
Of course, I have no intention of giving up. Still, I would be lying if I said I'm leaving here today with no regrets. Basically, what I want to say to you all is to learn from me and live your lives without regret. Finally, I know this is rather cliche, but I wish you all the good luck and success in your futures. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
O presidente Fansage tá pegando fogo como se de qualquer forma. Eu espero que se lembre. Cara. O que vamos.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Uma câmera?
Okay.
Anyway.
Madame Sae Niijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Niijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Uma moral.
Okay.
Era creep. Ela mais puxou. Chegamos a esse. O ponto estraga tudo, tá? Peço que peguem leve comigo. Devemos garantir. É esse o objetivo de robota.
All right. Week tomorrow's.
I'll just add this.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
The day has come.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime. I should write something.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Parece que vocês vieram, já teria planejado. Como ela planejou? Cadê o medo para nos distrair até aqui? Vamos ver vagamente sua forma. Primeiramente, permita-me elogiá-los. Nunca esperei que você chegasse até aqui. Preferiu muito. Palavra de elogio. Se o escondeu. Bem, não por um fim. Todas partes. Droga, ela está aproximando atrás dela.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Sona. Go down.
Let's do this. Go!
Manifest!
Vai tomar.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do? I'm moving back. To the front! Persona! Go! Who are you?
Ah, so you've broken the rule. In that case, it's time you be. This is your penalty.
What? Panther's health! What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Persona! How's this?
Cheaters get punished.
Please in danger! Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, we should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Tá bom. Niijima. Tá ligado? Tá feliz.
Well, how will bet? Have you made your decision?
We've got casualties. We lost. Let's keep watching, I guess.
May the best player win!
The stuff displayed on the monitor. That must mean the betting changes every.
Persona! Unicorn!
Sorry! Let's do this! Ready when you are. Ha! Thank you.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
Entendi.
We lost. Have you... Really? How is she doing it?
That can't be.
There's no way she's playing this fair and square.
May the best player win!
Here I go! Speed up!
Persona! Thunderbird! Not this.
Very well, time. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
Então, 2 vezes no 3. Entendi.
Queen's in danger! We lost. Really? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
Persona! Unicorn!
All right. My thanks.
Persona! Get ready!
Persona!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All the...
Very well. Well. Hopefully your prediction will be...
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Caraca!
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally...
This is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona! Persona! There!
Persona! How about this? Persona! Let's go.
Very helpful.
Oh, that's a big help.
Taste my wrath.
My justice has revealed to me. Take this! Don't dodge that!
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
This isn't
Your
it.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
You're mine!
Alright.
Persona! Take this! I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
My skills exceed yours.
You can't fail now!
Persona!
Hold on.
You have good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Something else. Maybe not.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
There!
Behave yourself!
Persona! What's my next move?
Ah, tá.
Persona! Not that. Stick to the plan.
This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless. You've got
Persona.
good moves, but maybe we should check the
Persona.
weaknesses first.
Don't rush it. Persona! Not that.
Caramba.
Persona! Persona! Unicorn! There. My thanks.
Thank you! Persona! Alright! Get yours! Make 'em pay! Persona! Take that!
Persona!
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona! Get out!
Tirar ela.
Getting dizzy.
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Let's keep going.
Tá fudido também.
Persona! Not this. Come!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Ravage now!
Persona! You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona! Persona!
Very helpful. Manifest!
Little punks. I will win.
Gaining some distance. Present center. Persona! Take this! Persona! Here!
My skills exceed yours.
Gelo.
My justice has revealed to me. Take this!
Are you okay?
Damn it!
He's gearing up for an
Persona.
ice attack. Be
That's not
careful.
right.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
You're mine.
Hit the back up. Start the counterattack! Persona! Huh?
Manifest!
Support's on the way!
Withdrawing for now.
Tired of waiting.
Persona!
Já entendi como eu vou para a carne. Né? Ele vai querer forçar pra atacar ela. Ela.
Only victory matters. To guarantee if you have to be, no matter what happens here,
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Come.
Ataque de diferente.
There.
Get ready. Take this. Persona. How's this?
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
little punks.
Vai.
Persona!
Tudo aí.
All right.
Persona.
Toma crack.
Huh?
Nele.
Persona! Get wrecked!
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
It's not over yet. Joker!
Mas aí, pode disso.
All right, let's do it.
May the best player win.
Eu tenho que tirar o Akeshi.
Now let of course we are. That's fun. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What
Tirar o
should we do?
Akeshi, pare. Tira o Akeshi. Põe Ryuji ou põe Makoto? Vou botar Makoto por enquanto.
I should back off.
To the front. Persona,
Na cara carne, na.
allow me. Persona. Okay.
You will predict now.
Mom is positive she's going. We should.
Well? How do you...
Real. Let's have some. You're in. We can. I'm ready whenever. As long as Roger, I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff.
Come! Not this. Persona!
Well? Hopefully.
What?
Shut up.
For fun. Wait!
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate. If I knew their
Persona!
just look for their weakness.
Garuda!
Persona! How about this?
Damn it.
Persona! Allow me! Persona! Let's go.
My justice has revealed to me. Take this!
You can't fail now! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona!
Hold on.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona!
Not that.
If I knew their
Persona!
just look for their weakness.
Hellbiker! Go down!
Persona!
I'm right. That's why winning is all that matters.
This is bad!
Let's see. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry! Thank you. Joker, your health is low! Watch out! This one! Thanks. Thank you so much! What next? Ready for orders! Using this!
Die on my blade.
Caralho, eu. Pessoa.
The opponent is strong. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come! This isn't it. Tsunagi no Okami Pikaro! By the myriad truths!
Persona! Ha! Come! How's this? Persona! Oh, that's a big help. Very grateful.
Die, die, die.
You've got to cover for her.
There.
Thank you. Sorry.
Deu pau minha live.
What's the plan?
This'll do. Thank you. Much obliged. I'll use this. Persona. Okay.
Die on my blade.
Oh, has been defeated. Can someone
Okay.
heal her?
Persona! Unicorn!
Thank you. Persona! Take this! Persona! Allow me! Persona! No holds barred! Don't stand in the way of my victory! This is bad!
Let's see.
Acabou, mano.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Fica futabinha, dá uma ajuda aí.
We're ready. Using this, I appreciate it. Thanks. Persona! How's this? Die on my blade.
Ai, se fudeu! Nossa, se fudeu muito grande, mano.
It's a step forward.
That's a new skill.
Yarahã.
Let's try it out.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. With these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain. Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Niijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on? Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Bibidão.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there!
Hey, you!
Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No work.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Ih!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
That's not right.
N.
Some other way.
I knew their affinity.
Persona!
Just look for their weakness!
Persona! Yomi! It's showtime!
This'll hurt.
Everyone else,
Let's go.
get to position. Use room B.
Hold on.
Your opponent
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Capturing the target. I won't let you go. They're here. The intruders are here.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Ai, meu Deus. Merda. Diálogo.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Por aqui. Pedido. Vou continuar a busca.
All right.
A conta final. Bem, tempo de segurança pode ficar se você demorar muito. Eu sei. Tá me perfeito, Drake, olha pra cima. Pega.
All right.
Tá, vai por aqui.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Wow.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! There! Persona! Go down! Go!
I'm ready to go! Show them, Sora! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Come on!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Caraca.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Eu acho. Será
Suspect
que.
confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Niijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Niijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Niijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Niijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Aos outros da injustiça.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Ainda duvida de mim?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Heavens.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Niijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Ok, mano.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Caralho.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Akechi.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Quê? Peraí.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Caraca, eu peguei esse final,
I've
cara.
told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows
Posso ter
over.
morrido.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Não, aposto que ele fez isso no... Não. Peguei.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Niijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Que isso, o Joker morreu
We'll have to
mesmo.
eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Como, cara? Eu tomei um tiro na testa.
Save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
Caô.
We got him.
E Karen. Ah. Tava no. Como?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Diz que sim, algo estranho. Geral já sabia que era ele, né?
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect. An incredible one.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Era. Quando ela mostrou, ela foi. Niijima mostrou lá. Padrões fantásticos. Esperava que ele se suicidasse. É um assassino. Merecia morrer. Finalmente podemos respirar aliviados. Ele se matou. Acho que nunca saberemos sua mulher. Exausto. Se estivesse prestes a
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
desaparecer. Ficava aqui.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Careca.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Fantasma.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ah, Organa que falou
Mona
e ele
was the
ouviu.
only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Wow.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Niijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Niijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Niijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Prédio de parlamento, né?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Okay.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects, prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. The That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
As coisas finalmente se acalmaram. Sua vida vai ficar bem ocupada a partir de amanhã. Descansa um pouco.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
Isso. Vou ficar por aqui.